Ooh, hold on. Let me make some adjustments on this end. There we go. Not sure about you guys. I'm hearing about as loud as you guys now. I figured I'd start off with today just by leaving my regular playlist just running because I was folding laundry and listening to music. My God, the first time I actually start a day with 3 people watching, one of which is myself. Don't tell Twitch that. Mm. But yes, today we continue Chrono Cross, which is really interesting because it's not a straight timeline scenario if you watched yesterday's. It is very much a, oh look, um, it's parallel time streams. Well, gosh darn it, by the frozen flame, I will have my time paradox, and you ain't stopping me. So I'm gonna see what I can do about that. And I realize I probably am missing character recruitment, but it's a first run. It's okay. Yes, this is a game designed explicitly for multiple runs, because there is no way you are getting everyone on the first run. Heck no. Some of them are time exclusives, actually. If you go one direction, you cannot go a different direction on that run. So this game was designed from the ground up for New Game Plus. But it's actually kind of fascinating, actually, because I know there's a lot of games where it kind of feels that New Game Plus was just kind of is an add-on. Where it's like, okay, you completed the game. All right, New Game Plus, and how you get to the end result is still pretty much mostly the same, with maybe a couple of story beat differences. I mean, in this one, you're going to run into that, right? There's still that level of it. But in this, it is like full scale. Like, you have completely different routes of characters depending on which route you go. Now, thankfully, the New Game Plus segment on it allows you to pull on that character roster once you've unlocked them. Even in New Game Plus, so it's part of the thing on that. But it is a massive roster of characters. Not quite was it Suikoden or something like Suki? I could look that game up. I just remember there's some RPG game, and I think I do need to have it on my playlist at some point. But it has like a cast of like 100-something characters that you can recruit. I'm like, that might be taking this just a little too far, guys. Mm. If you want to hold on a moment, I just felt something and heard something, almost like a vibration in the flooring. It's a little interesting. It felt like something was running. Give me one moment. Huh. Either something one of my neighbors fell and it vibrated to the floor, or they have a pet. But anyways, yeah, it just seems like a lot of other New Game Plus runs that I've done before are it's just an add-on. It's gone, okay, so we tacked on another layer of difficulty so you can run through the game again with all your stuff, and that's it. Maybe you could make some different choices here and there, but otherwise there's no difference. Okay. You know, it's like as enjoyable the Mass Effect series is, um, other than a story beat, other than the major story beat differences between Paragon and Renegade, it's the same exact story, start to finish. Now, bear in mind, I really enjoyed Mass Effect, the Mass Effect series. Andromeda was kind of like, I'm not sure about it. Wonders why I never actually finished the game. Well, those 1 through 3 I really greatly enjoyed. The ending was kind of like, I enjoyed the ending, but I still agree with people that it did not. It really did get in the end kind of make like feel like everything you did was kind of superfluous. Everything you did led up to this one choice. You know, and it wasn't like the choice was it wasn't the like the everyone acting together and then providing the choice, but it was like no, everything happened, but you're the main character, so everything now everything now is occurring on the basis of you and you doing this choice. Never mind the massive fleet battle going on around you. But oh, mm, da-da-da-da. And as a quick reminder, for those listening, if you would like to be noted as being here watching the stream, if you would be so kind as to, on the Twitch end, reach down and maybe hit the daily check-in for the points, for the channel points redeems. At least tell me that you're there. Because that will let me know. That would also tell Twitch that you're here, which help you count for, tracking purposes. And maybe even chatting would be nice. But I realize not everyone's in a position to do that. But let's see. All right. We're going to get this rolling. I'm going to stop the music. Go to gaming. Oh, yeah, I should have been in the chatting mode. No. It was only 5 minutes. We'll live. 5-10 minutes. Oh. I do have to preface this right here and right now, just in case anything happens. Oh, did it decide to... Oh my god, it paused? Oh, wow. I didn't see this happen on Twitch's end, and I don't think I remember seeing anything happen showing up on the YouTube's end. But Twitch's music and content detection system is very finicky. Okay. On YouTube ends, I've got it mostly decent. But the last several times I've played games that were recognized by the system as being licensed music, i.e. from the game, YouTube was like, it's okay because the copyright holder allows people to do this. Twitch, on the other hand, started muting when it picked up certain segments. So, as a fair warning, if you're watching this on the VOD and on Twitch, be aware that if it is muting the audio in this game, you can go over to my YouTube channel and watch the VOD there, because YouTube should be fine on this end. I won't know what happened with Twitch up until after the fact, so only so much I can do. With that, let us continue. And yes, I'm letting the opener play because the opening song is beautiful. This game has an amazing soundtrack. And now we continue. Let's write this one. Dwarf chieftain, halt, humans! We cannot permit you to advance any further. The Hydra is the tutelary deity of this forest. Hi-ho! Without it, this forest would die. Should you still wish to advance, you will have to get by us. Prepare for battle, wicked humans. Hi-ho, chorus. Ow. I was gonna bomb all of you. The magma bomb. Which doesn't exactly too much. I need better. I really need better AoE options. Greco, the Luchadore Priest. Hey, I can do something like that too. I can even do this. We're gonna defend. There goes Nikki, defending like he's about in the middle of a guitar solo. Hi-ho, war cry. Okay, I think that's going to be okay because I think I did max out my growth stats for the prior growth level. Too strong. Are we unable to stop them? The Hydra must be ahead. Let's go, Sabot. I think I didn't actually intend to go that way, really. I was just looking for loot. Loot. Wonder where this goes. I have no idea where I am. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure beat up the musician, eh? Actually, hold on. I gotta flip over to him. And to the luchador. Oops, I got some health. Did I just somehow cancel out of that? Oh, fun. I canceled out of something. I did not intend to do that. I do not feel like getting into a fight with you right now. Is there something over there? Well, how would I get to it, huh? Is there perhaps a passage? seem that way? Maybe it kind of does. This game has a lot of unmarked items. Well, if I'm gonna finish off that boss, might as well save before going backwards a bit. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how I got to that particular segment. There's a segment, map segment around here that I'm like, I think I may have, didn't go to when I should have. Is he wearing a barrel? He is wearing a barrel. They're wearing barrels. Why? At least it looks like they're wearing barrels. Really need to get the healing stuff up. I need to save that one. It's a green spell on a yellow. Arrow saucer. Yes, recover all. Really? Is there like no growth stats during this level? That's annoying. Okay, this is where it was. All right. It's just I have no idea what this is. What? Did you just see a strange-looking creature up ahead? This Biba, no place for humans, Biba. Go away, be off. Biba. Leave it to Biba. Biba, girlfriend. Another Photon ray. To the face. Still alive. People call another friend. Why is there another one? And you interrupted my attack pattern. Fine. Have another. Okay, let's. He's missing. People call one more. This is getting ridiculous. Sitting there tapping his foot to the beats. Bards. Defend. I want to restore stamina. Let's see. I love that. Interrupted by the enemy's attack pattern. Have another magma bomb. That saunter. I should hold on to that. Ooh, there we go. Going to flip over to Greco. Give him the clothesline. Dang. Self-summoning enemies. I'm very sorry. Here, I give you this. Please forgive Biba. This Biba flute that is handed down in the Biba family. It Biba magical. It calls Wingapede. It makes Wingapede Biba good Wingapede. It best Biba used in a wide open space. Well, I'll Biba seeing you. But where does it take me? Why do you not try blowing the flute here, Sabot? Because I want to save. This Biba the wrong place. This isn't the wide open space I was talking about. Dang it, I want... It's like it's asleep. I don't like humans, but I don't hate them either. I just like strong beings, no matter what species they be. Which might you be, Biba? I don't think I'm strong. The challenge commence. Oh, well, shit. Leave it to Biba. Biba call friend. Oh, great. Here we go again. Biba call another friend. There we go. Before he could summon any more. I'm turning on the acceleration for this. Stop interrupting my attack patterns and resetting my accuracy. This. Bouncing saunter. Alright. And it's Greco with the clothesline. Let's see. Sure, let's give him a grand finale. I'm at 38 damage for smashing a guitar over somebody's head. That'd be quite fun. I give you the treasure behind me. Hasta la biba, baby. Sabot, why do you not try blowing that flute? Anything out here to pick up? No? Okay, good. But where does it take me is the question. So this is a wingipede. It is actually smaller than I thought. So I'm going to try feeding it something. Oh, look, another fight. Acidic gas. It's a good thing I put antidotes on people. Headbanging even when he tosses an antidote on you. Bards. Maybe let's interrupt that green before it can do anything worse. That green field effect. Give it some green, some yellow. Banging rocks from the ground. antidote. Give him the clothesline. Drop a meteorite. Ow. I think I need a bit more. There we go. Dang. Is that slowdown just part of the engine itself? Let's see if we can't cage him up for at least a turn or two. You can relax now, Greco. It's okay. A foothold could give way at any moment, isn't it? We should avoid passing through the middle. Yes, but what if I want to? Well, I should go save first. To the save. Yes. Do it anyways. Do not care. We're doing it anyways. Would have thought there would be a cavern inside of this tree, let alone this big old monster. Well, at least it served as a cushion to break our fall. Otherwise, that would have hurt. If old Five Legs here wakes up, we could be in a lot of trouble. We should try and get out of here while we can. And who is this? Hey, Sabot, is that really a fairy? I've never seen one before. We cannot leave it. We cannot just leave her trapped like this. Let's help her out. Wait right there, my darlings. Do you think you can walk out of here alive and with my dinner too? Come to think of it, it's been years since I wrapped my sweet tentacles around succulent human flesh. You will make a fine main course to go with that delicious fairy appetizer. You should consider it an honor to be the dinner guest of Madame Pentapus. I don't believe this. This is just one battle after another. I agree with this guy. But this time we are trapped in a hole with no way out. We've got no choice but to fight. Well, hello, Total Trek. How are you? Thank you for the raid. As hope things went well for you. As you can see, we're playing Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers edition. But that's just what's going on with me. What were you up to? Hold on, I should do this. What is this? Exclamations, shout out. Is it Total Trek? Is this how it works? No, it is not how it works. Okay, I have no idea how that command works. That's my bad. Oh, so you're playing Fate. Wait. I could have sworn I remember that one. It's supposed to be the shout out command, but I gotta figure out. That might be a bot thing. Fate. Hold on. It's not a card game, it's an RPG, right? I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, now my brain wants to know. Hold on, because I could have sworn I may have actually played that one ages ago. Hold on. Fate. RPG. No, that's RPG system. Fate game. Series? Was this it? Oh my god. Is that the... Wow, that... Yeah, I just saw that when I went and did a quick Google on this, because I'm trying to remember, is this the game I played ages ago? And it was. Being able to fish. I'm trying to remember. I wonder if some of that stuff went on to be used in Torchlight, because some of the stuff had very, very similar game systems as part of it. Did a bit of fishing. There was a lot of fishing that you could do in that game, I recall. I remember bits and pieces of it, but I remember the fishing part. Yeah, it was one of those Diablo run games, wasn't it? Oh, joy, I didn't heal up after the last combat. Fun. Alright, we're doing it live. Well, I imagine you probably, Total Trek, I imagine you probably did a lot of, stream for a bit of time. So if you need to go take a break, by all means, go do so. Restroom, get something to drink. Oh, really? So you're just taking a break from streaming it out? And... Let's see. What do I want to use on this guy? What does it even have? I could build up to a red effect on this thing. Let's break that blue there. Let's see. I did not equip enough reds for this. Add some more fireballs. Okay, so it's a good thing I did heal up. Jeez. Alright, do I have... Yeah, let's just do something minor to change the field effect. It is actually Chrono Cross sits in a weird section in the Chrono Trigger setup because it's labeled as a sequel to Chrono Trigger. But if you come back and look at it, and if you look at the development cycle on it, it was very much this game was an original game, and then Square Enix pulled in a team and they shoehorned, so to speak, it in as a Chrono Trigger sequel. So there's stuff that gets added in to the game, and it was very much done towards like the mid to late part of the development. So they kind of fit stuff in, and it sometimes it clashes and sometimes it fits, and it's really, really weird. Because even on this one, it's not running like a singular time stream, you're running parallel time streams. That's my joke on my socials about it. Oh, what? Ow. Oh, half a second. Okay, it's not too bad for damage, but still. But this game also kind of has a lot of replayability because of the massive character roster that it's there. And I do mean full on, like massive, because you cannot unlock everybody in one run. You can't. Some decisions exclude other characters from being recruited. So it's like you need like about 2 to 3. I think you need about 3 runs through the game with New Game Plus to be able to the original, and then 2 New Game Plus runs to collect everybody. So it's a bit of a long one. And I know with the Chrono Trigger you can run. You want to do multiple runs to be able to hit all the different endings on it. Because some runs in Chrono Trigger are not possible without New Gaming Plus like 2 or 3 times. Because you have to be like max level to do it. Because now at least one of the endings requires requires you to solo the end game boss. Like from the onset. Let's just use this on him. This is what I've got. Ow. I do not want to set up another... Dang it. Some of the things I'm dealing with is you probably notice the different colorations going, and there's a field effect in the top left. And I'm trying to keep him from having as much of the field effect as possible because it'll strengthen his attacks if he gets to have more of it. Alright, I need... to defend a bit because I need some more stamina so I can get some more healing in here. Back up a step. on a fireball to maximize the field effect for red. Oh, come on, I just got it. Well, from the back corner, it's Greco with the clothesline. I seem to be spending more of my time dealing with heals than I do with actually, you know, doing damage. I think I need to reduce some of my lineup elements here. Ooh. Right. Dang it, if I wait. Okay, I need to get... Can I fit? Hold on. And this is where some of the strategy on this game comes in, is being able to mix and match other people's stamina use, because a hit opens up there's no mana use in this system. You open up additional levels of these tablets, your magic system that you use by getting attacks in, and you get attacks in via the stamina thing, and you can mix and match different characters in and out for what you guys. You can see what I'm doing. And that's actually kind of the strategy in this. No, that's gonna... Do I have any more? Alright. Well, I've got the field effect up. Let's get this dropped on him to maximize the damage from that. Oh, okay. Never mind. I killed it. That was actually a challenging fight so far. I had no spare tablets for that. All right, can I rescue the fairy now? Thank you for rescuing me. You're kind of strong for human folk. I was surprised. Let me introduce myself. My name is Rasley. I come from Water Dragon Isle. I think you can tell by just looking at me, but I'm a fairy. I guess you could say it's very obvious. Teehee. Puns. I've heard rumors about that island. They say that due to the abnormal weather they're having, their water source has dried up. But that was in the other world we just came from. I wonder if it's the same thing in this world. Huh? Our water source is dried up? This world? I don't understand what in fairy godmother's name you are talking about. Sabot, perhaps we'd better explain. My god, taking time to explain stuff to NPCs. Gee, so there's another world. And you come to these marshes in this world to save your friend in that other world. Yes, you seem to have got it, but actually Sabot is originally from this world. We don't expect you to believe us, but it's true. We traveled through a wormhole to your world. You sound a little crazy there, Nikki. We need the Hydra humor to make the medicine that will save our friend. That sure is a Hydra in this forest. I saw it with my very own eyes. That's when those big noses caught me and threw me in here to become pentapus bait. I wanted to go home to my island, but it's too far for a fairy like me to fly on my own. Teehee. How about taking me along with you? And now I have another companion. I'm just going to leave Rasley named Rasley. The question is... They're green. I think I'm gonna leave the party build as is. Teehee. Thanks. I'll be waiting by the forest entrance. Be very careful, Sabot. Why do they keep calling my adding Y at the end? And thank you for coming. Someone's a little embarrassed or awkward about it. But why? Multiple NPCs in this game have added Y at the end of my main character's name. And I do not get it. Let me down. Let me down. Jump down? Yes. Boing. I'd actually get back on track for what I was trying to do originally. Because I guess I kind of got a little sidetracked there, but it was deliberate because I was trying to get something done. Trying to see if there's something else in here to do. Okay. Oh, maybe I should look at this, see what's going on. Okay, yep. 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 Okay. Let's use... I'm still trying to figure out how do I get to that chest down there, but that may not be happening right now. You befouler the forest human vermin, prepare to receive the anger of nature that you so deserve. Hi-ho! Oh, great Hydra, hear my voice. Turn on these wretched humans. Teach them how the forest, no, our planet, is pained by their very existence. Hi-ho, Hydra, away! Yes, there are so many puns and different things, references in this game. It's great. Look out, it is coming. And I could have another boss fight. Oh, cool. I get to use more of my greens this time. Ow. Okay. Let's get some of my spells unlocked. And now, all right, flip over. What do I want to use on them? Well, let's start with a bushwhacker. And then follow up with an arrow saucer. Putrid odor, huh? Dang it. Oh, I didn't bring anything for that. Shucks. Alright, that's not good. But let's run this. Yeah, I do need to update my element lineup. Run a bush basher. Get that cleared out. Actually, you know what? It's not going to be worth doing. Let's defend. Ooh, that was a good idea. Defend on that. Okay. Stamina. Ow. Okay, need a heal spell. Okay. There we go. Oh, here we go again. All right, let's see. Let's run it, because you got to get that health back up. Head banging those spells out. That was a nice amount of damage. Yeah, let's bring in a clothesline. Not much damage on that one. Probably too much in the way of blue on the field for that. Ow. Okay. Nope. Back to defending for that. Oh, and Greco is down for the count. Let's see. Heal on their end. I only need one to revive. Alright. I may actually have to reload. I actually don't think I'm going to survive this encounter. That was a terrible amount of damage. Oh my god, I can run away from a boss fight? I haven't actually had to try that before. Oh, you can't. Ooh. No, that's... Ooh, all right. All right. Now, let's get some reallocations done. Let's see. First of all, let's reorder. Let's do it that way to make this easier. So they're running yellow, so I need to run more. Well, that's... the hell? That's not reordered. Okay. Oh, let's just run that. Okay. First of all... we still need to get you something in here. Any more greens for this? All right. And then flip that out. Hold on, still need to him too. So then I need... hold on. I also need a brace on somebody. Let's see. Not in this case. That's it. All right. Another one. Okay. Guess nice enough for the game to go, yeah, if you want to run away, we'll let you reorder, but that's about all you can do. Because most games would just tell you, just reload. So actually, let's start up with some of this. Bleh. Is he attacking the most recent one to attack him? And he's down for the, okay. I don't have another revival on somebody, which means I need to reorder stuff. Yeah. Ooh. That was useful. So I didn't even think about that. It's like, do I even have another revive? I do not. Which means that someone else is going to need... recover all. Actually, he would be a good one for that. I just gotta keep him alive. Hold on. It told me that it heals. But it didn't heal. It's like, that's annoying. Ooh, get a full field effect. Okay, so it's not the most recent one to attack them. So we use the cure. This to recover some more. All right. I'm actually going to have you defend. Yep. That was the right call. What do you got for me? Throw an arrow saucer at him. So let's start getting that up and running. Do another. Do some quick, cheap ones. Try a high-end one. Stop dodging. Oh. Let's see. Gotta get some heals in. Why always them? I do not get it. Three-quarters of the time, they're attacking them. I'm starting to think I just need to put them on defense. I seem to be spending more of my time defending and healing than actually doing damage. That was a terrible damage output. Well, it's almost down. Come on. Let's give it a grand finale by breaking our guitar over its head. Wow, for a 4 damage. And he's down, but maybe I could bring this fight to a close. Just give me... Are you... Which one? Are you talking Greco or Nikki? Because they both dress this way the entire game. That's how they show up. Yeah, that's how he dresses. He's a band frontline guy. He's their singer. I'm trying to think about what music style influenced his character design and such. Greco is not a twink. Greco is a luchador. Clearly based on the mask. And Nikki didn't get a single growth stat out of that. Oh my god. Never mind, can't use that character anymore. Hi-ho, do you have any idea what you've done? This forest too will die, all because of you, humans. We won't forget this. Hi-ho! What do you humans intend to do with our mother planet? Not thinking of the future, cutting down trees like there's no tomorrow. Burning the forest to make your towns even bigger, and all for what? Do you think that you're the only ones who live on this planet? Do you even know what life forms other than yourselves get up to? Hi-ho! Hi-ho! Don't kid yourselves, you're just hairless apes, or worse. Hi-ho! Nothing more than freaks of evolution. He dies, I think. No, he runs off. It's like, gee, I wonder... what messages they were trying to say. Hydra humor. Well, I have the joke of a Hydra. David Bowie crossed with artist Bailey disguise. God. Oh. Well, apparently I found out that, I guess characters will not necessarily gain, or won't tell you if they gain growth stats. There's not a single dwarf form in this forest anymore. If they abandon this place, let's hurry. I guess either won't tell you, or characters won't get their growth stat if they're knocked unconscious when you make the next growth level. That kind of sucks. Really wish I could go back to my home island soon. I wonder how it's doing. All of a sudden, the forest seems different. Can't really pinpoint why, though. Nothing. No reason at all. I may have exterminated a species on this side of things. I probably should go turn this in so a character doesn't keel over. And now, in the other timeline, with little differences between everything that tell you about it. That's the stuff we needed to save that girl, huh? There's no time to lose. Full speed ahead. Yes, return. Let's rush over to that doctor right away. Come on, you guys hurry. And away we go. To the next plot point. Oh, it's you dudes. The patient's strength is at its limit without the antidote. Come on, outright. Key item thing. It just doesn't automatically go, hey. Yeah, let me just pull this organ out for you. Can this be? Hydra humor, but how? We'll discuss that later. As long as we have this, making an antidote will make this easier than catching a wave. We can save the girl with this. I have no idea how to do surfer dude accent, sorry. We'll prepare an antidote right away. Nurse, help me with the preparations. Stat. I have no idea where in the world you found this, nor do I know who you really are. But now is not the time to ask such questions. You've done your part, now you can leave the rest to me. Sorry, just poking something in there. You're the doc, we've done all we can. Just trust him and wait. And I see Nikki is air guitaring. It's already close to nightfall. Doc, how is she? Will she be alright? Yes, she's past the critical period. There are no signs of complication from the poison. The girl has held up well, but only thanks to you dudes. You've done the impossible by finding the antidote. I still can't believe it. You with the red bandana. You are Sabot, correct? She would like to speak with you. It'll be a little while longer before she falls asleep from the anesthetic. Will you speak with her, dude? I'll be in the room next door, so call me when you need me. And do not forget that even though the poison is gone, she is not completely recovered. Well then, catch you later, dude. You've become bloody handsome while I was out of it. I don't know all the details, but I heard what happened from the doc. Looks like there's been a lot going on while I was asleep. I guess it proves you can take care of yourself now, eh? Boy, Sabot, you did good, mate. Why don't you look cheerful for a change? Ha! I would have been alright without any antidote at all. It's truth, now I owe you one. Sabot, thanks. Night-night. World different from our own. That is far out, man. There really is such a thing. And you dudes are from this other world, I presume? Just to make it clear, Doc, the only one that's from the other world is Sabot. All the others, including myself, are from this world. We're all with him for different reasons, though. Another world. Suppose some things are slightly different. Hydra marshes are a good example of this. Otherwise, we'd have never found a Hydra in this world. Parallel worlds, never to cross each other, yet existing alongside one another. Hey, Doc, let's not think too deeply about this. There isn't an easy way to explain it. Even after going through it myself, I still doubt what I saw. Let's just drop the theories. The girl's been saved. That's all we need to know, right? That's very like you, Korcha. He's got a point, Doctor. Kid's life has been saved. I don't think we need to think about anything further for the time being. Well, I guess you're right. Can't find an answer to this by thinking about it on my own. It is pretty late. We've been talking for quite some time. Let's call it a night. One good day's rest should be enough to let her get up and hang 10. I will point out the linguistic stuff sprinkled in here isn't anywhere near as bad as one of the random characters we started with on the first attempt on this game before it crashed yesterday. I was having to look up German umlauts to understand how to pronounce certain words. Missy, what are you doing? What is with kids and sneaking into people's rooms and swiping shit? What are you going to do, Sabot? Already found a way back to your own role, right? You can just go back home and live a peaceful life pretending that nothing ever happened. Can you really forget everything you've seen here? And can you live with yourself if you turn your back on us? Uh-oh. Cutscene time for remembrance of something. Shit went wrong somewhere. Now come to me, Sabot, the assassin of time, the Chrono Trigger. And there's your tie-in to the sequel, to the first game. I'm not going to go back yet. Someone's been chasing me down. I see. I'll stick around with you a little longer. But just don't slow me down, you hear? I don't know what happened 10 years ago, but it looks like Viper's mobs have got something to do with it. Let's go after him. I need to bash up that Lynx character and get my hands on the frozen flame. Lynx, he stole something precious from me. He's taken away my future. I'll find him, no matter what it takes. Korcha, I heard that you helped in the search, too. It was nothing. Yeah, well, thanks for nothing. Now then. At one point I thought we were doomed for sure, but it looks like it's all settled now. All that's left is to take you guys back to Chemina, right? My job ends there. You get a special discount price of 300G for the round trip. Sorry, but I need to make a living too. Dude, I can afford that. I probably could have afforded your full rates, dear lord. You're pretty damn shrewd, eh? I shouldn't have thanked you earlier. Damn kids swiping things. What is that? You're looking for something. Yeah, well, the elements I had on my... Oh, you little... If there are any kids watching this, you shouldn't be. But if you little fucker... Oh, wait, Sabot, did you remove the elements from my grid? No. If it wasn't you, then who did? The only ones that were looking over this place while we were gone were the doc and the nurse. They should be in the room next door. Let's ask them what we had out. Doc should know something. I hope you're right. Huh? Mel, what you doing? Hey, Blondie, if you want your stuff back, I challenge you to catch me. Asshole kids. What is it, dude? Is Mel up to something again? Well, yeah, the same old mischief, but this time she's gone too far. Jeez, that idiot. What is she thinking? I don't get it. Sorry about it, kid. I'll get the stuff back for her later, so go easy now, alright? Yeah, that's no problem. It ain't anything I'll suffer without anyway. Are you sure? I'll suffer without it. I paid good money for those elements. Not to be rude, but I don't have time to play around with brats. I gotta go chase after Lynx. Oh, my opinion, kid first. Teach him a lesson to steal. You need those elements. We're going after it. Hell, you're not wrong, but Corch said he'd get them back later. Not every time to waste, ain't that right, Sabot? Come on, mate, let's go. Oh, fine. Don't you worry, Sabot. Leave the rest up to me. I'll go grab that kid after I take you guys back to Termina. It won't make you guys wait long. Let's see. Bets that it takes a while to come back from Termina. By the time I get it, it's pretty much useless. I'll take care of getting back the stolen elements, don't you worry. Is the kid pranks? I'm sorry, but I just swiped your shit. It's just a prank, bro. They were doing that shit back then? In 1999? What the fuck? So go easy on her, right? Okay then. Come and find me when you're ready to go. I'm just gonna get a new set of freaking elements. That also makes some stuff. I still don't have iron. What is the difference between... one of these days I'm going to figure out what the difference between the two is. Haha, I took your stuff and that's funny. Haha, thievery. Yeah, I know, right? We had that conversation. Alright, what's in here? It's a bar. That wind brings back memories. Hey boy, you're from the mainland island. You know the Hydra Marshes? It's the forest to the southeast. Though they're called the Hydra Marshes, there are no more Hydras there. Everyone left that forest after the Hydras died off. I, too, left the forest. That place ain't fit for living creatures anymore. Welcome. It's a small shop, but feel free to browse. Oh, give me something to let me buy. Nothing to... Alright, next. We take a look at your elements, because I got to restock. Let's see. Have a safe voyage. Well, let's see. Wait. All right, let's get some of this other stuff scattered in here now. So now that I don't need whole bunches of things scattered everywhere. Fireball. There we go. Actually, I don't know from how much more I'm going to be using him. Oh my god, I have to redo everything. Put a cure in here. Bushwhacker's nice. Give me some tablets just to... Yeah! Get a nice spread. That doesn't happen often enough to be worth it. Let's see. There we go. And I guess I'm going to keep Nicky around because I think he's really good at magic damage, so... And now I just realized on how I could recruit another character because of the key item thing. Let's see. Oh, that's... I think that's pretty much it right now. Wait, hold on, not yet. I wonder if I can recruit the doctor. I've caused much trouble for you dudes with this incident. As a doctor, I find it embarrassing. I assume you're going to continue your journey. Try not to take too many risks. One must live strongly because life is limited. Okay, I guess I can't recruit him right now. Yep. Okay, let's go. It was nice knowing you. This is goodbye. Courtship left the party, well good. I didn't use him and therefore didn't put anything on him. Overseer, take time off. Me rest too. Wait, you're gonna talk like that? Okay. Well, I suppose I should probably... Hold on. Actually, let me check the shop and see if they got differences here. There we go. Ooh. Let's grab a couple of those. Yup. Yes. Get some more. There we go. It's gonna buy it all out. Alright, let's see. That gives me some opportunity to reallocate some of these. God dang it. I don't know if I would trust it to do the right amounts. That actually seems like a good slotting in there. Let's get... replace that. Let's see. I think she's got a... Yeah. Alright, let's see if there's any differences in town. I've had the plot advance. Oh, gotta do the accelerator for that. Because it's such a ridiculously long walk. See if there's anything new. What's new with you? Oh, bother. Because oh, I already read that line yesterday. And yes, his name is Van, and his father's name is Go, spelled G-O-G-H. Oh, let's see what you have, lady. No. Can hear a faint sobbing. Well, let me do something about it. No? Damn it. Oh, I might have to have Korcha in my... my setup for that, but he's not... Oh? The general and his men are headed for Fort Dragonia. There is word that the major power of the East, Por, is up to something suspicious. Seem to have heard rumors of the Frozen Flame being in El Nido and are coming to investigate. That means the Por army might invade this town any time now. I wonder if we'll be alright. Yes, that is why we're moving to the fort for a while. That fort is far from town, so it's not normally used but it has good defenses. I was ordered to remain at the manor and protect Miss Riddle, but she felt very uneasy about the way General Viper was acting before he left, so... Boy, Sabot, you hear that? I was snoozing away in Goldo. Lynx and his mob hightailed it out of the manor. That fort's supposedly a ruin built by the extinct Dragonians. I heard there's all kinds of mystic rituals there. I said the dragon tear was needed for the rituals. Bloody bastards, what are they up to now? Sabot, this is no longer just our problem. If we don't stop those buggers now, they're going to cause some major hell around here. Fort Dragonia is on top of Mount Pyre, southeast of here. It'll be hard to get there by land, so the question now is how we're going to get a boat. Huh? Blonde braids, blood red blouse. That sounds like a description of that thief from the Radical Dreamers. And that red bandana, he's just like the ghost Karsh was describing. So what, you want to take us on or something? Sorry, Dory, but we're in a bit of a rush to that Fort Dragonia of yours. What business do you have with the fort? It makes it even more suspicious. I will draw my sword if need be. Oh, Glenn, stop that. Your brother would never have drawn his sword in such circumstances. Oof. Oof. Leave my brother out of this. Oh, I don't get your knickers in a knot. I don't care if you draw your sword or whatever. I ain't stopping for you. See ya. Alright, forgive me for my rash behavior. Come to think of it, I really have no interest in who you are. Really, I only want to know the truth of what is happening here. I shall follow my own way to find the truth. If you intend to go to the fort, I would offer you a word of advice. When you get on your boat, first head north, then east. You should find a small island there. A retired dragoon now lives there. Find him and ask for his advice. There are many frightful rumors about that fort, you know. You never know what to expect there. Miss Riddle. I wonder if I can recruit Miss Riddle. What you do now is to find a boat. Let's get a move on. I think I know of a boat. The Viper Manor. Sure, why not? I gotta work out some stat growth anyways. The cat one? What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about Lynx? This game is becoming familiar. Yeah, we'll run into Lynx. We already did yesterday. We will have another run-in. Don't you worry. Alright, let's go see if there's anything to steal on this thing. Ooh, there was. What did I walk off with? A screw. I reached up and just stole a screw from a golem. Photon ray. Let's give it an ice blast. Wait, what do you mean? So it's frozen and can't move, but it's still somehow able to walk up and attack me. Roborg. There we go. Is this the one where everyone is cat Sabot? Spoilers. That's not a proper way to lock a gate. Someone could bash the lock on this side. Yes, I was trying the accelerator. Let's just do a quick save. Imagine a spherical, frictionless enemy. If shoved on ice. Hold on. The only annoyance I have with this this game is you have to like actually, interact with the door to open it. But that also means if you're not facing it right, you can't. Come on. Ooh, a Dragoon Gauntlet. It won't open. There must be a way. I wonder if it's like, who's the kid breaking into rooms now? Hey, hey. The main character's 17. He's an adult. So it's not a kid. It's just breaking and entering. It's not a prank, bro. I'm really just walking off with it. Actually, let's see what this one does. Improves attack power. And it's gone. Note inside the drawer. Read it? Sure. Fear the one with the missing shield. Repress the anger of thy god. The moment you see the truth from within the light, the god's anger will calm. Oh, it's probably a hint about the treasury trap, which I set off and broke anyways. Oh my goodness, the knights are the ones who... Kid risked her life to shield me. My father and his men have left for Fort Dragonia. I do not know exactly where he is, though. There's not a single thing I can do except pray for their safety. Oh. Nope, doesn't do anything. General Viper tried desperately to persuade his daughter to leave, but she refused vehemently. There are too many memories for her in this manner. Fond memories of Dario. Alright. There's one other one I want to check to see if there's anything up here. This homestead flower is called Neopheo. As it matures, it will behave just like a human. However, this Neopheo is like no other. It is a powerful type with the ability to use elements. Naturally, it was I who improved it. One is able to trade it if it blossoms, but a life sparkle is necessary for that. I have pinpointed the whereabouts of a life sparkle in a marsh east of Arni village. I sent some of our dragoons to retrieve it, however none have returned. It is a shame, but I cannot allow any more loss of life. I suggest you stay away from that marsh if you wish to live. I'm sorry, what? That is a very... That is not the way that lady was acting the last time I talked with her. I did not get the vibe of do not wish any more loss of life. Nice garden, though. I'm sorry, are they like T-posing? Oh my god, they're doing like the early form of the T-pose just for going up and down. Actually, wait a second. Let's go visit an old man real quick. Whee! The Viper is headed to Fort Draconia to the southeast. Yeah, how many people have told me this? The four Devas and most of the Dragoons have accompanied him. It will be quite difficult facing the poor military here. The number of people who told me the same thing over and over again. Yes, you're not going to find General Viper here. He's gone off to Fort Dragonia. Yes. He's gone off to Fort Dragonia. Yes, I know. He's gone off to Fort Dragonia. You're not going to find... I know. Tell me something I do not know. Oh, wait, it's the other side. That's what it was. Okay. We'll check to see if a certain experiment escaped. Guards don't even bother now, huh? What are you doing? I'm still new around here, and so I got lost and ended up here by mistake. Don't worry, I wasn't snooping around or anything. Really. Well, take care. Yoink. What is you want? Yeah, I was just going on a recruiting spree. Without Pip, I really do not have anything to research. I guess the time is right. I'm sure I can find some interesting research material if I tag along with you. I will join you. Lucia assimilated into your party. So she's Borg. No, I just recruited her for the giggles. Please call me anytime. I will be waiting. That was actually what the item I was trying to check in on was that. Don't mind the sterile human height yet tiny cages. It's locked. Oh. Locked from the inside. I keep missing things because and I mean like physically, you know, they keep... Now, where did that slacker go? Can't let him out of my sight. Oh, I think our slacker booked it. So I have a side quest now. Run off and get that. God, I'm having so much difficulty keeping control of this one's doing that. Totally treat all their lab animals well and provide everything like bars and lower large numbers turn in frantic circles. Yes. Dang, the music. Several years ago, when all the hydrant died off, this became woodland covered with thick fog, and the waters became polluted and acidic. What the real cause was us humans killing off all the flora and fauna. I just hope we don't come to regret the destruction we caused. Oh, shoot. I need to redo some of my elements real quick. Probably gonna want some antidotes, I think. Okay, we'll run with that, just see. Oh, shit. That's causing actual damage. What are you guys doing walking around these cars just light clothing? Damn amateurs. Don't expect it to save you when you die of poisoning. Nice thing about this game is the you run into the tablet. All right. Yep. Ow. Oh. It's fine. Is when you run into NPCs and you run at them long enough, the game doesn't lock you into like, oh no, you can't get past them. You actually just run through them. It like turns on no clip mode just for them. Huh, there's a save point here too. Of course it is. Parallel worlds. Oh, just in case. Oh, there's nothing there on that one. Instead, it's over here. Electro Jolt. Hey, you gotta be crazy to walk around this forest without protective gear. I have an extra set with me. Take them. This way you'll be able to walk through the marsh without getting hurt. Oh, good. Safety gear. Oh, and watch out for the monsters looking deep within the forest. We haven't actually explored those parts yet. We don't know how to get there. If you're going to go deep in the forest, you need the proper equipment and the means to control those strange plants. I wonder... I wonder what this will do. Hey, wait. You're just looking for trouble if you blow that flute here. Dang it. It's just auto now. Yeah, I guess it is just automatic. Too slippery to climb. Okay. So I wonder if there's something... Oh, never mind. I guess I just let me walk past it. And then I got into a fight. Toxic burst. Oh, and it just dies doing that. Yep. Okay, nowhere to go from there. Here we go. Oh, somebody's got poison after combat? Oh my god. That's kind of mean to do, guys. Come on. Monster finishes combat by killing itself in a poison attack. You think combat's done. Well, nope. Turns out you got poisoned at the very end. Oh, wallop, eh? Oh. Ow. The bushwhacker. 2 in a row. Wait. Let's see if we can't get anything off of him. Oh, it missed. Dang it. Let's ground a little electricity on this one, huh? Yes, don't mind me and my terrible punnery. Alright, bash the head over his head. Guitar over his head. Let's go. Oh, it actually finished him off. That's kind of neat. Thematically, that was great. I've been poisoned. I think I got all these antidotes, huh? You're all right, Sabot. The toxin levels seem higher here than at the entrance. The plants must have mutated. Oh, so I can't advance this segment yet, then. Okay, so I've got protective gear, but I can't do anything about this part of the game yet. I suppose that must be it then. Darn it. I hear something. I get something out of it. Alright. I am trying to think. I guess we'll go and see a man about a boat. You guys need to cross the sea? Then I might, just might, think about lending you my boat on 2 conditions. Ha! With that clucky boat of yours, I don't think we're going to survive a round trip. I suppose this ain't the time to be picky. So, Corcher, what are your conditions? First, if you ever find the dragon tear, give it to me. The other condition is, once all this ruckus is over, I want you to... Mumble. What was that? Stop mumbling and speak up. I can't hear you. Arjun. I'm sorry. He's asking. He wants her to be his wife. Wow. That's frickin' quick, Korcha. He wants you to be his wife. Korcha, you're not even gonna... You're gonna skip the dating part and go straight to marriage proposal. I think you got things a little too quick, huh? Huh? What? What did you just say? Well, it seems Korcha said he wants her to be his wife. And kid's like, what? Oi, Korcha, don't mess with me. I'm gonna kick your ass so hard you'll kiss the moons. I'm not joking. To tell you the truth, it was... God, it was one of those love at first sight stories, explanations. Oi, you know who I am, don't you? Yeah, you're some kind of thief, ain't you? Don't you worry. I don't care about your past, and I don't want you to feel forced. We going until all this fuss is over, so please. I am not. No. Oh God, if I can build the wall in 3 seasons, I want Freya as my wife, said the stranger. Yes, that classic tale out of Norse mythology. Sabot, this is none of your business. It's my own problem. Okay, understood. But this ain't something I can just agree to on a whim. I'll consider it, but not until I settle the score with Lynx. But at best, I can promise, I can't guarantee you anything more. Alright, that's all I need for now. Alright, okay, I'll lend you the boat. What was that Glenn guy saying earlier? Something about going to see an old man on a small island to the east. Hey, you be careful of yourself from now on. Just remember that your life is not just your own anymore. You're carrying my wife. Oh my God. Korcha. Goosebumps. You want me to come with you? Let's take him with him. Because... I think I have to have her in the party. Slip him out real quick. And go do this. Hey you, can you hear me? If you don't try to get yourself out of there, no one's ever going to help you. Do you get it? Hey, don't try pulling anything funny, Korcha. Korcha, what are you going to do? Disturb my business? Go on, beat it. I know, it was kind of like I get 2 answers. I can say, no, I'm not going to force you into a marriage proposal bit. Or 2, or the other one is just tell him and let's just move on. You know, agree to it. And I'm like, come on. And also, you can't cross the water unless you promise. Sure, kid. On the other hand, kid, because that's your name, had an actual reasonable response to that. It was very mature, and it wasn't the just reach out and bitch smack somebody for it. I have boat. Plot can go to hell now. This island is considered holy ground by local residents. It is considered taboo to come near it, but there's no such thing as a taboo for the adventurous spirit. This island is said to be where the Sky Dragon resides, but it seems to have gone away. I'm pretty sure we actually spotted that Sky Dragon running around earlier in one of the cutscenes. That was yesterday, though. About 100 years before humans from the continent came here, the Draconians and demi-humans still existed in great numbers. Gee, I wonder what preceded their not residing in great numbers then. I am not going to set that off, because I wonder if it will set off. course, it may be nothing, but I ain't chancing that one at this level. Gaia's Naval. Water Dragon Isle. Sea of Eden. Marble. El Nido Triangle. Pull back for now. Earth Dragon Isle. Hermit's Hideaway. Isle of the Damned. Yeah, I'll stop here for a brief moment to save. Because I really should. Oh, and you can hear the walking on bones. That's right. Because that's all this island is made out of. Received mixed bones. Oh man, I don't know which bone is which. I'll just connect whatever. You know, I kind of wonder. It's been a while since I've been here. I remember that one of the late game quests in here. I may be here a little early. Just a little. You know, given the... Yeah. I found an eyeball. I suppose it's something I should want to find at a place called the Isle of the Damned. Okie dokie. Maybe it was the other worlds is when the Isle of the Damned is. All right, Hermit, let's go. Burned out Hermit's hideout. What the hell? What happened here? Did Lynx do this? That's correct. Maybe not. The correct answer is I did this under Monsieur Lynx's orders. Salute, Sabot. Did you miss moi? Not you again. Excusez-moi, Sabot, but do you want to know why I burned this place to the ground? Tell me. Well, first of all, to teach you all a lesson. And second of all, to get rid of that geezer who lives here. He is an ally of the Acacia Dragoons, and he is quite skilled. I was disappointed to see that the geezer isn't here. I wonder where he went. And one more thing, Sabot. Monsieur Lynx gave moi another order. That is to slow down your pursuit. Here I go. And yes, she is. From her speaking, she's French. It's like they just picked different nationalities and went, we're just gonna pick it. And Vin, take all the time you wish. shouldn't have to waste this soon, but I realized I didn't heal up after the last combat. Somehow. Alright, time to see if we can yank anything. Let's go. Ooh. What do we steal? What do we steal? A photon beam. Okay. Oh, wait. That might be photon beam, not photon ray? Oh, it's a photon beam. So I get a higher level of element of it. See what happens. I guess not too much damage just because, well, white field effect. Mandu was defeated. I have no idea how to pronounce that last one. Ah, and I found a photon beam. Ooh la la, you really are strong. Très fort, Sabot. Please, Sabot, turn back now. She is nothing but bad luck. She will bring nothing but misfortune to your life. Are you one of Lynx's minions? Ah, actually, I see that you are not. It must have been that munchkin that just flew away. Miss Riddle had informed me that Lynx and the Dreadnought are heading to Fort Draconia. I played it safe and went into hiding for a while, and it looks like Lynx did pay me a visit. I'm sure the General has no idea what happened here. Lynx is the one behind all this. I had a feeling something like this might happen, which is why I made sure to build a sturdy stronghold underground. I believe it should still be intact. Are you here to ask me questions? Come, there's no need to be shy. Ooh. I see. So you have met Miss Riddle and Glenn. Yes, I once wielded a sword as a proud member of the Acacia Dragoons. Glenn's father, Garai, the blacksmith Zappa, and I used to tear up the battlefield. But that was a good 15 years ago. When Garai lost his life on the central continent, I vowed to become his son's guardian. I officially retired 4 years ago after Dario received his father's sword, the Einlancer. I have been here ever since, living a carefree life away from the rest of the world. However, Dario is no longer with us. Life is so unpredictable. It was then that Lynx approached General Viper. He spoke with legendary treasure, the Frozen Flame, which is able to heal all illnesses and fulfill any dreams. I do not know what this man Lynx is plotting, but I believe General Viper intends to overthrow the nation of Por with the power of this legendary jewel. Is it Por or Pore? Por is a nation governed by militarism that has brought suffering to many people on the central continent of Zenin. Perhaps the general envisions a bright and peaceful world, much like Guardia was at one time. Or is he planning to find the answers to why we have to continue to hurt and kill each other since antiquity? In any case, I no longer wish to involve myself in any conflicts. Besides, there's no way I want to face General Viper in battle. Young one, should you plan to engage in battle with Lynx, beware, he is a fearsome man. I suggest you rest here for the night and leave in the morning. There are many cursed spirits wandering the seas around here. Rumor has it that they attack ships and suck the souls out of humans. I've heard rumors about this accursed ghost ship. What? A ghost ship? Ha! You're trying to scare me. Don't make me laugh. Do not take the sea lightly, young lady. Mankind knows only the land and the surface of the sea. No man can truly know what hides beneath the waves. Take care of yourself. Well, that explains what that old man can kick my ass in the other world. Out here is hot. Vegetation won't be able to grow here. Whee! It's like, darn it. Ooh. Look, I found the back door. What? I want to get that chest. Excellent. Can I carry him? Oh. I'm gonna accelerate the battle speed on this. Gobbledygook. A Loch Ness. Oh. And it's a monster, so it's a Loch Ness monster. Somebody really had fun with this. I recovered an eyeball. Okay. Dang it. Realizing it's like, I need iron. how close can I get before it goes off? Okay, that close. Da, 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 da. Wait, what did I just find? Okay, so that's not it? So it must be an element. Oh. Okay, I can't. Oh, no, wait. Duh, be dumb. Now that I know what's going on with the general and someone was attacked, I might actually be able to recruit her now. Maybe? Oh my god, why wouldn't it let me just open the damn door? Moving so fast, the game, I can't. Yep, they're T-posing. Okay, can't do anything there then. All right. Heck of a security measure, though. Guess I better go make sure I get the boat. Just, there's no point at this point. I've maxed out stat growth, I think, for this growth level, so. And I don't think any of this stuff done going to be worth getting into. Damn, magic boat. So... head into the fog. Hey, look. Ghost ship. Who knew? And you're just going to stand there and look at it. Could this be the ghost ship? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh my god, stop air guitaring, Nikki. Yeah, right. I'll be able to navigate our boat in this fog. Yeah, just go exploring the ship that runs through the fog. Fantastic. Could this really be a ghost ship? Who are you? Make way for Captain Fargo. You seem a bit young for one of Lynx's subordinates. Well, who cares? What do you want from us? That's up to you. But first things first. What is your intention? Don't play stupid. We know you're trying to get to Mount Pyre. We saw Gentle Vipers and Lynx's ships anchored nearby. Are you trying to deliver a message? Is that it? You surely don't believe that we're their allies? Huh? Are you serious? Explain yourselves. I see. So that explains why you're after Lynx. But don't you know you're risking your lives? Don't you recognize the danger associated with Lynx? He's a monster. A cold-blooded monster. An incarnation of death. To be frank with you, we've had our share of encounters with Lynx too, but that was a long time ago. Ever since then, we've had to disguise ourselves as this ghost ship. So you're gonna face Lynx, eh? That's easy to say, but what are you getting at? Bring out our you-know-what. Aye, aye, Captain Fargo. I don't want to see if you youngsters can link up to the likes of Lynx. Just making sure you're not all talk. Looks like they're ready. Let's see what you can do. Let's give you a boss fight. No, not a boss fight. A regular fight. Arr. Let's see how grumbly you can make the voices. And wear out your vocal cords. Arr. Give him a dash and slash. Arr. Ow. Just loosening you up. Time to get serious. Polly. My god, man. That's a big fucking parrot to stick on your shoulder. Here's the boss fight I was looking for. That's not a parrot. But it'll do. And here I was thinking I'd go and heat up me dinner. Boss fights first. Ow. That frickin' hurts. Let's break the field effect real quick. Have an ice blast. Oh, 190 damage. At first. Wait. Let's throw in a nice aqua ball. Kid, I think your magic damage sucks. Let's stick a nice lance in him. And there goes the boss. A nice magma burst. I'm not even going to try to run that through vocal cords. Not bad, mateys. We'll meet again, is what he said. You're stronger than I expected. You got me blood boiling. I'm next. No, you're not next. I'm heating up my dinner. I'll be right back. I have to go make some. I shall heat up me dinner. I shall leave you with this. A random rock classics playlist off of Spotify. I have no idea what that is. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm here, but some of wow, holy shit, is the sensitivity up too high or something? Holy shit. It's all right if I just blew your ears out. For some reason ugh. Okay. Some parts of my dinner are taking longer to heat up than others. It's kind of annoying, actually. Okay. I am back. And it looks like the volume is peaking again? Hold on. Is it? One moment. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's sometimes my sound mixer software, it's got a bunch of add-ons in here that are supposed to do things like cap certain things, how loud volume is, and so on. And apparently I decided it was going to turn those off. All right. I am still got some parts of my dinner. I'm sort of in the finishing up phase. So we can continue with the game in the meantime. And I will just mute myself as I munch on things. So, okay. Where were we? I'm next. Jolly ho, up and at 'em. Well, there's a heck of a way to start a fight. Let's throw a high-end fireball at him. All right. I hit the wrong button. And somehow that took it completely out. Wait, he didn't. Oh man, I was afraid he was going to throw a red technique at me. Hold on a moment. Why am I sitting here throwing frickin' blue techniques at him? Got your money. Right, it's because he used a red element. I'm like, ah, right. Red, right? No. Ooh. Head bang out a recovery for everybody. Give him the old photon ray. Now that's smart. Holy shit, I didn't hit a growth level for that, which means I didn't play catch up or I'd won a hell of a random level up on that. Jeez. Not bad. But keep in mind, we be pirates. It's a tranquilizer made from jellyfish stingers. You lubbers will sleep for a while. Well, that's that. Stick these lead lubbers in the hole. Hey, look, it be cat. Or the panther taking a munch on something. Are you alright, Sabot? You don't look so well. Dear God, there's something going on outside. Standing and watch ain't easy. What's up with the fog today? You can't even see the water out there. I ain't scared. There's the real ghost ship. Arr. Something's up. The dead be walking. Doing a sword dance. You're doing against me, the main singer. I didn't even get a chance to get some of these side effects off. Holy shit. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew. Let's drop a meteorite on their head in the middle of a cargo hold. I found me some bone. What, did it just auto thing do that? What are they doing giving out the flu? Gate. Photon beam. Magma burst. Actually, he is not. Tell me to change that up. Let me see. This. And then. Miku beam. All right. Is double checking equipment here. Better hit rate. Magic attack. Magic attack is even lesser. So I could take. A little bit of a hit on there. And a little bit more. Oh, he's saved. Oh. Look, your save slot has been saved. Looks like you're all right. Thought you were goners when that monster put in. Easier than playing the past. Base? Yeah, base. Yes. I know how to pronounce that word. By the way, what's going on? Sorry, but I don't know either. If I knew what was going on, I was attacked. Go ahead, I won't stop you. Note, sea duty is a big responsibility. I had to walk towards the door. How did you guys get out? Get back in the hole. This sucker is mine. Okay. Too bad. I'm taking the kill. Crossbones. Deadbeat. Ooh. He's doing a lot of damage to these guys. Probably because he's the right element. Let's see what happens when a crossbones takes a photon beam. The one hit kill. Ooh, I found iron. Yes. I could have taken that thing myself, you know, but thanks anyway. Gonna blow me some holes in the ship with this photon beam of mine. And I suppose if I'm doing more damage, I'm gonna take some more in return. Arr. Arr, I found me some bone. Hey, I didn't ask for your help. Uh-oh, it's locked. There's a wraith that's just showed up behind me. Let's give it the old photon beam. Yes, I'm going to be using this spell like crazy in here because, seriously, they're all dark creatures. Just locked. Another haunted. I will have the chest, you know. Oh, I can't use revive on the dead. Dang it. Well, not the most belatedly dead who are fighting. Found me some leather. Ooh, fire killer. Right. You should be able to use those. Kind of a nice spread, though. It's locked. Exodia, obliterate! Let's see how much damage this does. Enough to finish that off. Oh. Why would a wraith be carrying leather? Arr, it got me. It got me right there waiting. Damn it. Let's see how much damage this will do. Ooh. Look. Recover all. Oh, panacea. Key. Sorry, I'm not in charge. Damn it all. Oh, no, I've been attacked by a wraith. Give me a moment. I'll just check something really quick. And ooh, brew house. Why is brew house fun? I'm being watched by a brew house. Checking something here. Do that. I'm pretty sure. Streaming. Oh no, I guess they're not. I thought they were. Something happened, or they have streamed and done. That drop that because I don't want to watch front page. All right, back to the grind. The sword dance. Ooh. Ow. Oh, that purple lighting. Let's get moving a little bit faster with some of these techniques. Obliterate! I banish you, skeleton, to the light realm. Stop beating on my band member. Here, have a meteorite. Inside a ship. Ooh, we just disintegrated that thing. Ooh, thanks for the help. Huh? Who are you? Oh yeah, you're the landlubbers we threw in the hole. How did... I guess it doesn't matter now, so where do you plan to go? I have no idea who has it. What the hell is going on? Another haunted chest. Time to exorcise it. Oh. Whoa. Or rates. Well, I got to see what I can do to trim the population back. Back in my bottom. Need a good get into high end blue. You get high end AoE attacks from all of them, actually. Let's see if we can finish it. Yeah, finish him off. Let's see. I guess we'll drop a meteorite on this. Cannot carry any more capsules. Magma burst. On a pirate ship. Arr. This won't have any lasting consequences for it. Second. No, that's not. Okay. I'm sorry, but I don't have the key. Real quick. Damage meteorite plus 2 will do. I do about 157 or so with a photon beam. 6. Oh, I'm not saying it's about punch a hole in the ceiling. By the powers, how did you guys get out? Ah, forget it. We have some more serious matters to worry about. Now what? You can't get through here. The monster's all over the deck. What? Key? Hi, mateys. Who's on key duty? Oh, I am. Another way to get on deck is by going through the arsenal downstairs and making your way up from the outside. You want me to repeat that? The key for the downstairs, eh? Here you go. Can we move this? No? Alright, we're just gonna leave it on fire. Why is the ventilation for the kitchen linked up with the dining room? I just blow smoke into the dining room with everyone's there. Arr. Nikki is not so great at the physical combat aspect. Great at the magic. Quite frankly, she isn't much better either. Oh, some more iron. In the name of Davy Jones, I can't believe you made it here. That's impressive, mateys. Like some of my homemade vitamin drink, sure. Would drink up. Iki was poisoned. Well, still in the testing phase. Gar. I should throw him over. Let's see. Yep, no power-ups, because I've already maxed out the growth stats for this growth level. Sabot, obliterate! I guess we'll get in a fight with you. Fire my laser. So I'm gonna beat up this deadbeat. Blah.
Oh, give me a lot of iron. Wait, I should turn that accelerator off. Oh, there you are. Why do you keep approaching me? Can't you see I'm hiding? You might know why I'm here. I'm a stowaway. I wanted desperately to see the sea. When I woke up, there were monsters all over the place. Really scared me. Anyway, I wanted to see the world because all my life I've been locked up in a web. You broaden my view of the world. Sure, come along. Thank you very much. Pip has joined your party. The leadership Pip is an adorable fluff ball. And go, God. Rabbiton. What? Did I... A tsetse fly? You're looking a little big for a tsetse fly. See how much damage it takes to bring one of them down. Another photon beam. Usually a sign. I'm near a boss. I probably should get equipped somewhere.
That's kind of a moment. What's this? Oh. Just in time, mateys. Look out. Miku beam. Miku beam. Sorry, I keep coming to mind because somebody was running mods on Helldivers 2 that I saw a video on. It was just replacing the orbital laser with the sound. It was just going Miku beam the whole freaking time, and they started dropping like crazy. It was kind of chaotic. All those Mikus everywhere. Wait, what? What do you mean you got a hit point after all of that? Alright, call yourself Sea Dog. Show some spirit. Look out. Please go help the captain. Get your stinking ghostly hands off me. Okay, we need help at all. Look, we got a big one coming. Yeah. Your name's Sabot, eh? Go take the wheel. Aye, aye, Captain. Counting on ya. Keep your heads high, mateys. Don't forget we be pirates aboard the SS Invincible. Oh, isn't that the name of the ship is the SS Invincible? That means to keep your head high. They're coming. Oh, no. They got a big one. A dead head. Element damage halved temporarily. Yes, odor. Mist. Let's break the field effect. Dark red. Black. Photon beam. Let's see if this doesn't. Let's see how long the temporary thing lasts. Yeah, a while, apparently. Pilfer! Oh, dang it. Yes, odor. Imbecile. No, she's not a magic attack character, so... A-okay. Ow. Don't have enough single target healing right now. It's okay, it worked out. Photon. You know, I don't have any tablets for dealing with dark things. Well, let's use it. Just only doing like what? 20 or 30 damage on a single strike completion. Oh, great. Bleh. Remember, kids, to brush and floss your teeth, or else you may be breathing like this on somebody. Imbecile. Cool, cast it on her. Yeah, that, and then let him drop a meteor on you. Oh. Ooh. There we go. And another growth level. Excellent. The Hell Soul. Looks like the sea's back to normal. You said you were heading to Fort Dragoni to go after Viper and his men. Let me give you some advice. Mount Fire is fiery. Without any protection against fire, you'll lose strength fast.
I suggest you go and see the water dragon for his divine protection first. I've heard about him recently. If that dragon's still alive. Actually, but the other dragons either. And those monsters we just beat. What's going on nowadays? I tell you, even the sea seems to have changed its nature. It's probably because we humans have come up. Yeah, I don't need this mushy talk from a pirate. In the Navy, James Jones. What have you done? Do you have any children? Kind of question it. Children, eh? Yeah, maybe more appropriate to say I need ill children. Both died. It's long. Son were still alive today, why he be about yours? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, mate. A long time. But why do you ask? It's nothing. Just felt like asking. All right. Take care of it. This was the water dragon. Hard to believe, but according to the fairy tale, the legendary dragon god really exists. That thick wall of ice blocking the entrance to the underground cavern proves it. Nato sure is full of mysteries. I probably should change up some of my elements. Oh no, you are. Oh, wait. Hee hee hee. That's right, some additional items here with this. And get into a fight. Come here. I thought that was going to be the case. I'm sorry. Scorpoid. Looks like it starts out as a scorpion, but someone displaced the head and put it on the tail. How's it? How? Okay. How do I know when it... Huh. And it beats you with its face. Gonna set this island on fire, one monster at a time. Ooh. Go on. Irony. Okay, I probably just stop and get some iron stuff done, huh? Let's go into Termina. Iron swallow. An iron lure. There, all the weapons I could want. Did I save any for my iron melt? No. Nope. Nope, didn't save any. That's the iron short. Must be done. All aboard the boat. Forces of nature are astonishing. This place where we're standing was covered with water just a few days ago. Now it's dry due to the unusual weather we've been having lately. Not a pretty sight. As of late, everyone's talking about the existence of dragons. The adventurers have been researching it for a while now. Have you come to this island seeking the dragon god? If so, please turn back now. Due to the abnormal weather conditions, the fountain has run dry. This island, once called the Island of Springs, is desolate, as you can now see. We can fly, we fairlies aren't very strong, so we can't fly too far. A different story, we can catch the wind, but the wind is capricious, just like we are. More iron. Excellent. Fairies are born from the morning dewdrops of an aged tree. The large tree that stands in the center is like our fairy godmother. Mist of the sea is an invitation to the dark, embracing the abyssal darkness where lost souls gather. Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? A small star fell into the sea of the Triplet Isles. It was a long time ago. The El Nido Tribe, sir. Let's go. Oh. Huh. Can I use the teleporter? No. Here it is. Can't do anything at this one. Wait. See what we've got. Huh. Kind of curious actually how that would have turned out. And then for that. Just fairy things just floating around. Water dragon once reigned over this house long ago. Interesting, I don't say it's possible to enter. This was a while back. One fairy was blown away by a strong wind has been lost ever since. Wind isn't always on our side. It sometimes betrays us and brings sadness. It's interesting. They have different conversations with her. I think. No? Okay, some of it's just repeat conversation. That's what. Okay, so I think I gotta go to the other world then. How am I going to... Of horror army? Currently investigating serious job syndrome. Is there someone I can borrow a boat from, maybe? Oh, take you, Joe, on a track and stuff. Okay. Right now. Since I'm here, I might as well recruit somebody. Tina's still mad at you. Is it Akron bone? Sabot. Sabot. How'd you know to accept or not to accept? I accept your present, and me, they'll help you. Anything you want, you'll be honored by that. For the miracle power X, we will do it, Sabotipu. What is with these nicknames they give me? Alright, Poshu. Anji. I can afford it. Look, it has water. Oh, it's been a while since I've visited this island, but this be something strange. I don't see any of the fairies usually dance around the pond. Oh, pardon me. There's a small village of fairies on this island. Should be just beyond this pond. What brings you here, but it's best to ask the fairies about learn more about this place. Meantime, all around here fishing is great for fishing. Oh, wow. Dead end. Hmm. Come on. Ice blast. Okay. I'm not going to want to use it on this particular island. Let's see. And save. What? Village, fairy village. Why did this, Rosetta? No. Oh dear. Just when I thought it was a rare to see humans on this remote island, you all hi-ho will know. Oh shit, this is my problem, isn't it? Perfect. Perfect fit for our new home, but too good for those damn fairies. You humans taught us that the world is built on the dead bodies of other species. Oh, hi-ho away with you along with the fairies to the depths of the sea. Or deeps of the sea. There's Rosetta. Well, let's took her to the cavern. Quick, Wesley. Rosetta needs our help. Give me a fight. Catch a falling star. Let's see this. Poke. Oh, yeah, I gotta put her through some of their paces with this. She hasn't been part of the level growth stat. I mean, they'll keep up, but it's not the best for them. You never understand. You do not cherish the treasures of nature. We do. Be gone with you. Bush basher. Actually, I think should be a magic for this character. I would expect her to know. And a magic 12. So that's. Oh, but her agility is skyrocketing. It's freaking high as hell. How do I get to that? I guess I don't right now. I knew you'd come. Now I was confront you fools once again. I suppose it is fate. This ends now with your death. Die, human skull. Hi-ho, chorus. Ow. Alright, steal something from him. Oh, it missed. this on him. Ooh. Not a lot. But let's drop this on their head. Hi-ho, war cry. Dash and slash. And go. New growth level. Ooh. Curve strength. Hell, our plan to be defeated here. Next time, the next time will be your last. Come after us humans if we want to save the fairies. Retreat, Tauruf, Bearduf. To the depths. Alright, first of all, I've got growth stats I have to grad up now, which means I need to pull this. I'm gonna start cranking the combat speed up. Accelerate. My whole war cry. I feel that +2. High resistance. Okay. Resist this. He resisted some of the damage. Not enough. Stop it from killing him. That's how we get it. Magic ring. Is actually her specialty? Improves her magical defense, yeah. Excellent. Went just a tad bit too fast and raced straight into him. I was going to fight him anyways, but... Oop. Gotta fight for the save point. No, this treasure is mine. I'm not giving it up. All right, fine. I'll fight you for it. Scaly dress. It's like, for female use only. Well, I'm pretty sure Nikki could rock it. It is Rob, not find it so easy as defeat. We will settle our score here by avenging the extinct Hydra in our dying homeland with your breath. Oh. Hi-ho, tank. Element shot. It's such a ridiculous cannon to do that. Let's clear him off the field. resistance to... Okay, defense. All right. Damage output. Ow. What? 2. Element shot against who? Ow. It seems defending didn't really seem to do much. Alright, see if we can see anything from him. Oh. Against who? Hey. Shit. Do I have... I don't think I've got a revive on me. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. I gotta reset my... Here I have... Oh, I didn't even pick up a secondary one, did I? Dang it. Let's see. And I'm supposed to have a turn. No, I don't have any. All right, hold tight. Ow. That's what I've got to change out. Yep. I think I pull this off now. Oh, that's still a screw. See how much she hits with that. It's good enough for that. Ow. Oh, shoot. How much? Okay, not that much, but still enough to be annoying as hell. Yep. Alright, so as long as I don't kill his extra mob there. Everyone out! Such strength. We're to be driven off our land once again. Is there no land on this planet where we can live in peace? The goddess of fate, why have we dealt such a hand? Are humans really the greatest species on this planet? These heretics of evolution, these destroyers of the planet. I am trying to remember, but since Rosetta. Seriously, she your big sister? No, he's hatching. All right. I have definitely screwed up this encounter entirely, actually, now that I recall. Nikki, quit it. Yeah, actually I have. There's a different way for this encounter to end. Where's this land? I actually think about it. I think once they land here, I don't think I get a choice. I think it's how it is now. Shoot. Yeah. I should have had more saves. Yeah, you're stuck. Dang it. There is actually... I'm going to have to redo. I'm going to have to reload from... Dang it, how far back am I going to have to go? Fuck. Wait, what? I reloaded. Why did it change the time on it? Oh, for the love of... This is actually probably better going to time to stop for now anyways. Come on. How do I quit? Oh, right. Combination of keyboard and everything else. Ugh. That's actually kind of annoying. I'm gonna... So I know how it's screwed up, and I'm gonna have to probably play this a little bit to get back to kind of back to where I was, because um, there's a different way that ends. A much better way that ends. But it's getting kind of late enough for me as it is at this point. Because of one, I think I just need to, I've been playing that out now for about, let's see, how many hours? Huh. 11 and a half hours over the past 2 days. And also daylight savings time. Did it switch over? And morning. Is there anything I want to do for, I don't know, 20 something minutes? Huh. Just scrolling through my... Yeah, sorry. Just brain realized that I completely screwed up that encounter going, no, there's a different way to do it. I know there is, but I got to figure it out. Unfortunately, I'm also just running out of time today. So 20, 15, 20 minutes. What is something I can throw 15 or 20 minutes on? And first, let's keep it in the retro category. Something I can run. Just something I can futz around with. I don't know. I should think about it. Rather than trying to find something, I think maybe we'll call it here, actually. Oh, shoot, because it's also Sunday and I got to work on my schedule for the coming week. All right.
I guess that is actually going to be it for this time. Oh, but that's for 5 hours, anyways. Okay. And I guess we'll start closing up. Want to thank Total Trek for the raid earlier. And thank you for anybody who's come by and stuck around. Uh, um, some pre-scheduling I know is going to be happening. Let's see what today is the 8th. Okay. Monday and Wednesday, I am doing playing Baldur's Gate 3 in a collaboration, some multiplayer. That'll be starting at 6 p.m. Pacific time. It's an earlier time frame, but just to accommodate them for their scheduling. So that's when it'll be happening. I definitely know that on Friday, we'll be doing Darksiders, War Master Edition. That should be about 7 o'clock or so. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming Thursday. I'm probably not. I'm not going to be streaming Saturday or Sunday. So we're going to be definitely skipping a week on the Chrono Cross. I'll see about in the meantime at least getting it back up to about where it was, or at least getting to the point where the change should, where the path should differ. And I want to. I'll get to that and I'll stop there so you guys can see it. Um, as I'm not going to do the background item that has to happen. I'll get to that point and then we'll go from there. Um, sorry. Um, it's just I'm thinking about in terms of scheduling and stuff like that. I do not believe I'll be scheduling probably playing streaming more than 3 times this week, and that's just because of when I've got stuff on Saturday, Sunday. Plus, with my work scheduling, uh, the 16th I'm running up against a deadline now working taxes, so I'm definitely probably gonna be working late on Tuesday, Thursday to make up for time. So, all right. So that's how the schedule for the coming week is going to be looking like. My next schedule will probably be put together on the 15th after that. And I'll definitely be looking at when I can fit some more retro time in there, but it's not probably not going to be happening this coming week. So, all right. So that's it for today. I don't think I've got anybody I can be able to raid into. So I think I'll just call that here for tonight. So again, everybody thanks for everybody who came by, and I'll see everybody tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate 3 at 6. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.